My name is Billy Lerk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden, captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask. Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him. Every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight, my arm dead and lying in the gutter, my eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort. You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there. Is this what you would have looked like, my sweet Deirdre? I would have died soon after you, if it hadn't been for Dowd. So, Her Imperial Highness is back on the throne. If she knew what I was doing now, she'd probably try me for treason. Good to see the old man made it up north. I was lucky to know him. I wonder what poor soul is dealing with him now. Burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now. Everyone in Dunwall was afraid of him then, but not me. I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere. Karnaca is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them. Dowd's had the mark of the outsider in his hand for as long as I've known him. I've gone through every gang-infested slum asking after this, and no one would tell me a thing. This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the Dreadful Whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far. What can you tell me today, my little gutter friends?
The friend listens. The friend hears us. One of us. One of us. But ugly and bitch. Still friend.
right? The old Albarca baths shouldn't be far. It's not quite the old life, but it feels good. I wonder if Dowd has seen these.
He seems to learn reeks, drink, dark blood, our screaming kin hunts us. His night is fast.
It's Blood Ox, student.
Says to find out what the eyeless gang's doing inside the Albarca.
I know what they're doing. That place reeks of black magic. You see the people who went in there? Go after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters, if you're lucky.
Ah, you and your superstitions. Don't believe all that hocus-pocus crap. A gang's a gang. You should worry more about a knife in the back than some curse.
If you say so. But let's still wait for the reinforcements.
This sure reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Covered in shakers.
Could be a gimmick. But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
Charm tonight says it stirs up your vitals, gets the juices flowing through your veins, keeps the head
Something
clear.
fishy happening in there. Strange people coming and going
No, don't use coin on ducks, whalebone gewgaws. They don't do squat. Want your vitals?
Slipping safe from the earthly storm, bright with rotten piss. Man came, hush, hush. Silver knives, bindings, trapped. This nest lies empty now.
I've heard a few things about the eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
We lost so much. smashed. Hey, will you stop it?
Huh. Where's that lucky charm?
Ugh, you might want to watch that behavior of yours.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight? I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough. Look at you! Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone shard.
You better step back now.
Hey! Quit acting like an ass! You're asking for trouble.
This place really pulls in coin.
Root? Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Like, you think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a Bottle Street runner. And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye with his speed. His moves are a blur. It's unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Nobody's that fast.
Nice. You, my friend.
Dowd's never lost a fight.
Whales for the one who left it. It smells of fat milk, smells of lung, fear. Not right, but soon.
Okay, come on. Pull. All right.
Bone charms, parlor tricks, and a handful of...
Ready for my fighting ring?
Soon. I don't know how to spar yet. Loose the beasts and they savage anything that moves, friend or foe. I found an old beggar to train him on. Boots ripped him to meat gobbets in a blink.
Good. We want them vicious. Find some more beggars to train them on. But keep a watchful eye when you're dumping the bodies next time. They don't need the guards sniffing around here again.
Pull here, put it back over there. It's just... Take it. All right. Just... Okay, come on. All right, pull. All right. Oh, man.
once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin. He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Only a few rats left. Then what am I gonna do? She'll feed me to the hounds if I fall behind. Shakedowns.
Lurk, I knew you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
You were hard to find. How did you end up here?
Let's talk somewhere else. The Eyeless have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or what's left of it. The Dreadful Whale. It's docked below the Akantila repair station. Dowd,
Say whatever you want to say, Billy. That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Those days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it. Who's the mark?
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic. This mark on my hand. We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What? You want to kill the outsider? You want to kill God? I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit. Dowd can explain himself back on the dreadful whale.
Hey, coward, come fight face to face!
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid, staying alive out of spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without making a sound, leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that night, but he shared his strange magic with me. And more than that, his skill, his time, his trust, and sometimes his secrets. Now he's not the man he was. Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets as sharp as mine. I know how much that carves you up inside, but I found him, and he wants me to help him make up for a lifetime of sins by killing a god. The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness, that the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering, that the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right. The same dream. My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
Let me tell you something about the void, Billy Lurk. It touches the minds of the dreaming and the dying alike. And sometimes, dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from me.
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? So I will return something you lost.
Wait, what are you?
The world was wounded around you, and you carry the scars. You will never be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
What did he do to me? Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm! And my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or doubt? The Grand Guard take down the eyeless. Ha! Choffers.
What happened to you? The outsider did this. What did he say?
I've had bad dreams for a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good. Strong. Like all those years ago when we ran together. He didn't offer me his mark. Just said some cryptic shit, and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The outsider's gifts come with a price. You won't know until it's already been paid.
I didn't have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the void is fading. We've got to act soon. Before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it. To kill the outsider. How?
I spent years looking for an answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the eyeless. They've got a relic. The knife that made the outsider. Thousands of years ago. It's here. In Karnaca.
A knife. So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the eyeless, and where they keep that knife. They're powerful people, wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names, but they all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart. Those low-ranking thugs at the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Syria district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest out.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you.
It's been a long time since those days.
Where did you find that? I haven't seen that face in years.
They sprung up everywhere a few months after I left Dunwall.
And you kept it all this time? I'd be more careful of nostalgia if I were you.
This was the tattoo on all the thugs from the boxing club. All our lives, the Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate him.
For once, they're right.
So are we working for the Abbey now?
They'd kill us as soon as him if they had the chance. No. The Abbey doesn't want our help. And we don't need it.
That's not possible. My arm, my eye. It's just like the dreams.
Like sea water sinking little ship.
You know what a full day's work looks like.
It's just been one gala after another. The season's just getting started.
I thought that...
The sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
to become what the believers waited for. They set him outside beyond the spheres, quiet as the night, long like the years.
A secret knock? Really?
We carry what was done to us in the rest of Venom's days. No one asked if we wanted it.
Plagued spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon. The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they just finished the job. That smell. What are they mixing these inks with? Sean Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name. This must be where the Eyeless get inked. I always wanted to join a cult. All right, if this is what it takes. Don't flinch. I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
Waited 3 hours, but there's no sign of Sean Yun. Are you sure he's in there? Have you seen him?
That's nothing. I've waited 3 days to see him before. It's worth every second when he stands at the window like he did yesterday.
What's the holdup? I was supposed to interview Sean Yun hours ago, but it's already noon, and he's a no-show. The Boreal Songbird is sure living up to his reputation as...
I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Strange. That looks like Shinde right there. But what's that light?
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Just looking around.
Oh. He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing.
This is sick. What is that woman doing?
Please, get me out of here. You have to help me. Please, let me out.
Get out of here while you still can.
Thank you. Thank you. No one wants to die while the blood flies. That awful woman keeps all her blood amber locked up. But the key is beside her work table. Take it all. I don't want to touch any of it.
could it possibly have been?
No, no, no.
Someone, anyone! What's going on here?
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation
I'll
committee
get cigars
chair?
tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Once I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grind.
The black market sign? These rat holes spring up faster than we can shut them down.
All these black market signs do is make work for them.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Take a look around. You well lit. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Please visit again soon.
That trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Yes, sir.
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to... No, that's not it. Graving disrespects the deceased and shames the... feeling. Graving disrespects the deceased and shames... Where's Winstead with those papers? I should give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. It's filthy. Regraving. Terrible thing. Regraving. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds through the void. Would you want your loved ones... No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Martin Malaro's threadbare shroud. Teardrop.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key. Ugh. These people are sick.
wages, this is the worst assignment.
Oh well. Well, let me have it.
That ought to keep him quiet. He won't go snooping around asking questions about Jacoby and the Cienfuegos.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
What investigation?
Karnaka's had a string of gruesome murders, all the blood drained from victims while they're still alive. Ivan Jacoby's involved somehow, I know it. But I need evidence. I'm offering a reward for anyone who can bring me proof of his involvement.
Here's your proof. You were right. It was Jacoby. He seems to have unusual hobbies.
I knew it! Those monsters. Ivan Jacoby, my friend, you're going down. The combination is 875. Help yourself.
Watch yourself.
Close my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket. Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. That kiss. What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda. Can I read? Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Yes, yes, yes!
It's gonna do so.
Think you're all locked up nice like everything else in this place? I know where you live. I know how you get there. And I know your sweet little kitten, your darling Agatha, would look real fine cut open. I got uses for cat guts, if you don't want to find out what for. You better have the rest of what you owe ready by tomorrow. Last warning. How many days till the next red moon? Let's see.
Kinda dry.
All the old documents are falling apart. Between the living and dead, the real and the forgotten. She watches them grow.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Huh. Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
Of course, I gathered them at dawn. When else? They're no good. Here's all I got from the bank. I'll go back tomorrow for the rest. I really don't want to cut up that cat.
If you do save some of its fat for me, shift, and I can go and have a mug of something at the pub and feel a little like myself. Yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like that.
Wait, am I having visions?
That lavender tincture. It's good spells and all that. She may want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it, too.
Welcome. Would you care for something to drink? Who's
Since it's your first time at the Spectre, you should definitely try the Sanguine Infusion. It's the house specialty.
I'm game. What is it? Whiskey? Some sort of potion? Is it like Plague Spirit? I have to admit, sewer rats.
They're Pandician bull rats. Crimson elixir that pulls back the things.
You barely shuffled the cards.
The infusion is flowing.
You're bluffing.
That's an interesting eyepiece. Not too painful, I hope.
It's destroyed.
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
Just... If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me.
Don't tell me I've lost my talisman.
Supposed to fester like that.
was late about that. Stay vigilant.
Let's
she has
search
to be
over
somewhere
there, then.
close.
Your blood must be delicious.
Better
A
search the
powerful
room
poison.
very carefully.
I was certain I had my talisman with me.
The void will eat you alive today.
What?
What did you expect? You're not one of us.
Huh? Several fortunes. Closer to the inner circle.
Something would happen around here. That weren't Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Come on, let's get this shindig started. I want to grab an elbow with Molly at the pub later. Everything ready?
Almost. I activated the floor security. Nobody's getting in there without a world of trouble following them.
Good. Remember what happened last time an uninvited guest wandered in there looking for Yon's autograph? That electrified floor made her scream like a skewered rat. Thought only opera singers could hit notes that high.
Yeah. Shame no one heard her over the concert. Might have saved her life.
You're not... Your face.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast. The Void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
The beggar no more, become what the believers waited for.
Normally, I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing, but that's not why I'm here. Never seen a safe like that before. Where the oxrush blooms. Can't fool a machine. Only Shan Yun's voice can open this thing. The key to his safe is a song. There, got both keys. The third eyeless leader must be Dolores Michaels, the bank director. I need to plan this out first with Dowd before I try to break in there. What does Shan Yun want from the Void? He's got everything already. Friends in high places. That must be the knife. Dowd was right.
Looks like she got away.
Hamburgers.
Good
But
riddance.
where am I gonna get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck from the street. What I wouldn't give to see my new bosses on their knees before Brianna, or even Delilah herself.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the void or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do? You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will, this time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then it can unmake him.
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are a few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit. But I've been to the void, Billy. All the bitterness, hatred, and fear. And the outsider gets to choose who wields his black magic and who cowers in the dark. That's something no one should decide.
Do you really think he's to blame for all of that? For what we all did?
The outsider gave me his mark, knowing what I could do with that kind of power. For years, I carved up Dunwall from the inside until it fell apart. The world doesn't need more men like me.
I've never seen Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
a picnic soon. Of course. Splendid idea. The land agent to reinspect the riverside drains.
That's a
I'm
jolly
thinking we
good
need
idea.
another evening at the Rome Club.
true Shotgun left Karnaka.
That's what the Gazette said. They said he left to take the waters at some Tivian spa and cancelled all his concerts.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
I know it's not.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
What can I get for you?
A good dinner party is what we need, followed by an hour in silence, communing with the void. To impress her.
Always feel the allure of that radical.
We have the relic. That's all that matters. They say it's secure in a secret place.
Street mongrels will move up to join us as I advance toward deeper mysteries.
Karnaka Gazette! Get your
Bloodflies never stay caged for long. Serves her right.
I the outsider? The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory-made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
Those guards we saw earlier. No amount of coins worth going to bomb at prison. Let's get in and get out fast, okay?
What else was Jacoby hiding here? Silver letters? Could be anything.
Oh, hello.
Careless, stupid, and careless. Jacoby.
The Cienfuegos lot looks promising. That wild painting, striking. Mother would love it.
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
On the block today comes from the Cienfuegos pharmacy. That's right, the entire store inventory. You'll get everything from syringes to poppy tincture with plenty. Anyway, let's get started. A reminder that all bids are final. If you leave during the auction, your bid is forfeit. Clear? Good. I have a bid of 280 over there. Do I hear more? 280 going once. 300. I have 300. Who bids 320? 320. 320 for an entire estate, lock, stock, and poppy oil? Come on, ladies and gents, you can do better.
Bid here.
340 from the gentleman in the red jacket. That's more like it. Do I hear?
I'll bid more.
360. 360 from the... I have 380. How about an even 400? Do I hear 400? 380, going one.
Bid here.
Aha! The gentleman in the red jacket knows a bargain when he sees it. 420? Yes, I see you over there. 420 coins for this beautiful lot. Am I bid 450? 450? Any takers? 420 going once, 420 going twice. Sold for 420 coins.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine. I'm sure I can make up the loss at the bank.
Congratulations! You've won this fine lot of items from Cienfuegos Pharmacy.
You feel a special kind of loneliness when the world treats you like filth.
But never fear, we'll be back on the block next week with more treasures to tempt the tasteful eye.
With all the bank foreclosures, there have been some choice items on the block these days.
residents of Upper Syria District are reminded that the evening hours are to be properly spent in the home and family, and that leisure time is earned after a day of honest work. As the overseers say, beware the moving feet. The only people who are found in the streets at this hour are those with questionable intent. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District.
Good evening, Michael's Deposit and Loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
Our community is our pride.
Good. There's someone here for maintenance. The wrench to get the hatches open should be nearby. This should be able to open the hatches.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. I took over the shop recently. The previous owner had an accident. An excellent choice. What would Karnaca become without its black market? Even districts like Upper Syria. Some affairs need to be done under the counter. Do find us again.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine. I'm sure I can make up the loss at the bank. Easy. Now for the difficult part. I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise. Cienfuegos was obsessed, and it got him killed.
Tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen. If I only had a boat of my own.
I should be able to open some doors from here. must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another. Does the void really look like that? This is what I needed.
in the aisles, electrified floors, trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our crown, the elevator vault.
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
Huh? Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shop block. May I have the code, please?
It's B15D. Now let me in.
Okay. Come on in. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Chief Pena about my attention lapse. Why is the vault moving? What's going on?
Everything is fine. Just testing the mechanism.
That wasn't scheduled. Nobody tells me anything. All right.
thought I had a few coins on me.
Saying of the week. The best things in life are expensive. Start saving today.
Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up.
I could get that vault moving with a little maintenance. I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores. There, I copied it down. Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores? Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step. 2 locks. This has to be the one.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats in the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Is he really gone? I have the knife. I need to get back to the dreadful whale. This place will be a mess when they find out what I've done. But until then, nothing but quiet.
alongside. Look sharp, we're in for a ride.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started. I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Fine day's work, brother. We need only record the heretical text we burned today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger? Here, on the bench. But don't worry. I already noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered
There's
some
nothing I
troubling
can save from that fire. It's all ashes.
What now?
I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
More bizarre cures for impotence? I tell you, I've seen enough take one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime. No, this was different. Sister Rosewind saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me. He heard her whisper, this could destroy the Abbey. What? Stop this talk. It is nearing blasphemy.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming, to the night, never to return.
The smell of burnt whalebone is really the worst. I'm glad there's only paper left to destroy.
Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
His mission here must be concluded then. For such an urgent task, he made short work of it.
So it would seem. I'm certain the High Overseer will be most interested in his report about what transpired here, and in the oracular sister's prophecies that he carries with him.
My pistol! Someone stole it! Oh.
I'll finish what you started, Dowd. The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way. Even the oracular order is here. That's strange. They almost never leave their chapels. Months ago, the conservatory closed with barely a warning. The Abbey is only just finding out what black magic was being practiced inside. Only the outsider knows how long the eyeless have kept their hideout a secret. I'll find out where it is. Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out. Cienfuegos wanted to see the void. Well, maybe he's seen it now.
For years, we planned jobs just like the bank.
watching houses from rooftops, stealing keys, bribing servants, sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaka. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider marked me. And made me the man I was. As I look out on the water for the last time, I know none of that matters. Who I thought I was will end with me. All that will be left of me is your memories. You were the best I ever taught. Your betrayal was expected. For the lives we led then, you had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again. You have what you need. You will find out what to do. It's time, Billy. We kill the outsider. Remove this terrible power from the world. For everything we did. And everything it did to us. I could have died 100 bloody ways. But in the end, here I am. On your ship. Sipping your last good whiskey. That's not so bad. Thank you, Billy. And farewell.
Over here.
What do you want?
It's my Lonnie. He went into that building with the red poster over there. Said he wanted to check for something real quick like. Well, that was hours ago, and he's not back. And with overseers crawling all over the place, I just know something bad happened.
You look tough. Why don't you go check on him?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here, out of harm's way. Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt. Especially if... Please. Can you just go check on him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
It's all diary scribbles and rhymes. Nothing useful.
Open up! We know you're in there. Surrender and we won't harm you for entering a quarantined area.
We'll just deliver you to the place.
Open the door! Open the cursed door!
Calm yourself. You can't stay in there forever.
Do you think he escaped through a back exit?
It's a bar. He's probably drunk and passed out. You know how these blasphemous rats seek out sin.
Last warning! Open up or we blow the damn door open!
Stay here, brother, while I search the back room. If he runs, block his escape. We saw you spoke into this place. We'll find you.
Where did you go? No!
I didn't know there was...
No. I'm sorry he didn't make it, but I found this letter with him. Thought you might want it.
Oh, no. Lonnie. Thank you.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now we're paying. You made me jump. It's been a long time since I... Anyone came in through that door. Someone less armed and dangerous. Nice doing business with you. It's all yours. Enjoy. As soon as I save enough coin, I'm retiring to Calero. A peaceful old age of brandy and cigars. That's what I want. Come back next time you need something.
The streets are closed on Abbey orders.
Vent system. I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that open hatch in the courtyard. I believe there is now only one witch left alive in the cellar holding chamber.
Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse?
Not yet. Brother Cardoza will want to examine it personally. Her death will serve the Abbey better than her wicked life ever could.
Very true, brother. We must send someone to inspect that vent. We don't want another desperate rat creeping through the pipes.
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother
My pistol! Someone stole it!
Beyond what you or I may understand in the present, their prophecies guide the Abbey, and their pronouncements guide you.
Yes, of course you are correct. I will be wary of the errant mind.
See that you do.
What? The window. Maybe the wind.
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted with their heresy. Trinkets of marked bone, effigies of hair and teeth, pages filled with occult markings, and then the tears. They were scrambling to They hoped betraying their sisters would compel us to mercy, but they were all found guilty, naturally. We could barely hear the sentencing over their wails.
I am sorry to admit.
Once Patton Brother Cardoza's face and said she would never confess.
Did she?
No. We cut out her tongue.
Another dead witch. What happened this time?
Brother Cardoza says they keep dying during therapy. He says there's a heretical organ inside them that turns the healing power of music into... Our bodies reject the cleansing.
By the scriptures. Imagine being so impure. Ah!
your treatment? Now, no tears. You know
No
how
way
important
this is a
these sessions
cure.
are for finding a cure. Tonight, I'm going to play the music in short intervals, and then ask you a few simple questions. That's easy enough, isn't it? Shh, relax. Let me adjust the straps a bit so you can turn your head. I know these chairs aren't the most comfortable, but... well... let's get started. There. That wasn't so bad, was it? Well, let me wipe that blood from your mouth. There. Now tell me, where does it hurt when I play the music? Behind your eyes? In your stomach? Come now. You won't answer a simple question? I want to make your pain end, can't you see that? But you have to help me. Fine. If you won't describe your pain, tell me how you started on this path of corruption. When did you first notice the outsider's corrosive touch? What blasphemies did he whisper to you in the darkness of your heart? What does his corruption feel like as it seeps through you, staining your mind and dragging you down into filth and heresy? Ah, very well. Let's try it again, shall we? For a little longer this time.
No, 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 no!
The smell of burnt whalebone is...
I didn't know there were so many books.
What protections do we have against these violations in the future?
Be calm, Sister Talus. We will study this sinister device in full once we have laid our fallen sisters to rest.
We must sit.
Audiograph entry for the 15th day of the month of rain. Our investigations have led us to these unseemly devices. I have been attending to the dead, and some evenings I've heard voices coming from them. They speak in the manner of our trances. My sisters do not believe me, and some have gone so far as to accuse me of a lying tongue. I know this is black magic, some remnant of the witch's heresy, but I speak the truth. I've brought this machine to record their utterances. They should speak any moment. Why am I the only one to hear our dead speak? What temptations of black magic are these? It whispers through their teeth. A voice without a throat. I swear to you that I've heard it.
Is this darkness? What is this end?
What does she have?
Thief. A victim of her own restless hands. She should be burned in the street with the rest of the filth. Why isn't she? It's been 3 days.
disgraceful. The roots of heresy run rampant and deep here. The High Overseer will want a thorough inventory of every profane... Where did you disappear to? Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. A personal journal. Spells.
Seems agitated today. I believe a recent is upon her. She and a few of our sisters.
I understand if she is ill at ease.
They scream against indifference and whisper questions. All their hate. Loneliness and terror. They break against the rocks, one way after another.
Cardoza, Sister Rosewyn requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the Heretic Archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewyn I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test first, before this creature's flesh degrades further. Curvature is eroded in the frontal lobe. Unusual separation. It's as the stricture says, the errant mind becomes fractious and divided. Fascinating. The sacred music...
Brother Cardoza, at last. I've concluded my study of the hidden archive, especially this silver graph plate.
A silver graph plate? What did you find out? Is there something special about it?
It is an abomination. Darkness clings to it. We must destroy it, lest it fall into less righteous hands. Show it to no one, and burn its heretical stain from the world.
I got it. I can take a look at this with a silver graph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silver graph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Some overseers. Ignorant, useless. They know as much as the hounds they keep. Cardoza's interest in those witches is not entirely wholesome. I must send a report on this oraculum to Whitecroft.
What do we have here? There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Welcome back. Take a look around. Nice doing business with you. It's all yours. Enjoy. Be careful out there.
How could this happen?
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shindere Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void, a fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed. This is the place, Shindere North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the abbey of the everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know, I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place, their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place, if you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk. They demanded it, but soon there won't be any more demands.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already. is that thing? Ah, it makes my eye burn.
You had that coming and you know it. How will you find wisdom when you ignore the simplest things? Seek no solace in mundane things, cast aside distractions. Your little pets were distracting your gaze from the void.
Where's the harm? I was breastfeeding the rats and talking to them, like the lonely rat boy from the stories.
We're not in a story. The void needs you.
I don't want to go to the void anymore. I've seen what happens. The stone grips more than your body. It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Antero. This is why we're here. Don't fight the influence of the endless and empty.
I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to become like them.
Don't worry, you won't.
Why do they look like that? What goes on here?
From the library yesterday. You communed with the eye. Tell me how you feel. For my studies.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearns as I yearn. Under its gaze, I sank beneath the surface of these waters. I walked the path of the envisioned and witnessed the churning of the void in the flesh. Oh, I still feel the eye's presence in my mind.
Yes, yes. The dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
letters. Destroy today. No longer to this place. The void will not allow it.
Some aren't ready to shed their attachments. I remember one man, some aristocrat from Dunwall, was granted permission to join us here. The fool brought his prize hound, as if he could keep it in the mine, as if we don't have enough vermin.
What happened to it?
We had him kill it. Drove a knife through its eye. Then we killed him.
Why?
Because he wept.
What must they know? What must they have seen staring across that final abyss?
Maybe I watch over you.
Truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envision twice in one.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witness by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become Envisioned, I'll still...
Forbidden. Could be worth looking into.
Melchiode and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual hold is forbidden to us, as you well know.
I understand his punishment. This door shouldn't be open. guardians of the ritual home. All of you have appointed yourselves to a better existence. Lifting up, muck, yak, warrens of the ignorant, of society. You see the world for what it is, discontent with illusions only. Let us remember why we are here, and the importance of our work. Thousands of years ago, with decorations, discarded and blowing upon the embers we found there, we set alight the fires of divinity at the very heart of the void. We created the outsider himself, fellow seekers, a face instead of the endless dark. Black eyes rather than that malevolent emptiness that came before. Face speaking to select few. Over which otherwise would be the howling of forever, of nothing without end. And now he sleeps in the ritual home, held in the void itself. And he will sleep forever, fellow seekers, for that is our charge. For without the outside, the void would hunger and roil, and the world itself would shudder.
We see what's real. We see what's real.
You said something? I apologize. I've been hearing things again.
While the sheep slumber, we shape things. We make this world.
The whalebone feels warm. I can feel it through the fabric. So comforting.
He sleeps and dreams at the heart of it all. Wrapped in black and cold.
Given up so much. My titles, loved ones, everything. Will it be worth it to see reality, finally? To see beyond this pale world?
One woman could never change that.
You say that, but Delilah came close.
Last night. These seances are exhausting, but we're making progress at least.
We made this one with the dragging.
No. Have you read the third book of Last Bernard's seminars? Surely you must. It's essential. The Envisioned broke apart the gate to the ritual hold to maintain the order of our existence. And the pieces exist outside of the passage of time. It is the basis of our semiotics. Thusly, all meaning flows from this state of within and without.
My work focuses on this foundation. The exclusion of the outsider is necessary to maintain the completeness of the self. What is us, what is they? Without the outsider, to create that distinction.
Have you encountered Camila
Interesting theory. Corday? That she would question that. What nonsense.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Inside the ritual hold, meeting the outsider. Face. His black eyes. His youthful form untouched by time. I've read varying sources which recount our forebears walking with the outsider in dreams. One even vividly described him inviting her to suckle blood from the wound the Envisioned inflicted upon him centuries ago.
I wouldn't believe such accounts. They're based on poor scholarship, mystical ramblings at best. Set these wonderings aside. We know the nature of the outsider. There is only one place where he exists in the flesh, and it is forbidden to us.
Still, it's tantalizing to think about, I mean.
I know what you mean.
The eye of the dead god. It's been a part of me since this all started. It's cold. Dead. But it still sees. I can see everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea.
Sometimes I wish I'd never known. To study a little bit. To try. Spread.
Congregating. I wonder why.
The envisioned have held their positions. Beyond the inner veil.
The topography of the void is dependent upon reality to supply the base material for it to mirror. However, there is one
that the mark of the outsider? This one was obsessed like all the rest. What did he find out?
My fellows call it the ritual hold. Some say it is a cradle, others say a tomb. The outsider himself resides there. To even
A combination to his safe might have something to do with those strange symbols.
And even then, the void itself keeps it shut to living eyes. Truly, the ritual hold exists outside of time.
The mark is the outsider's name. And this says only spirits in the void can read it.
My sis didn't touch it. There's a fingerprint.
How long has the gate to the ritual hole lay broken?
You're asking the wrong question. The gate has been broken since the foundation of our world. And so the gate...
How long has the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void? He's here. I can feel it.
Fingernails inside the walls.
The void is stripping it away.
The noise, I hear it.
Look at you.
I see.
This is what the Abbey tried to hide from my fingers. This is what the Islas want to know about. I'm at the center of the void itself. And you're not even some kind of horror I need to face down and fight. You're at my mercy. But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you? You said I had a choice. Well, I'm here to make it. You don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I won't let the world turn on someone suffering.
Where is my mom?
Dowd? Why are you here? What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Dowd. I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. There was blood. And masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. You remember when you hated me? And now you followed me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do. Only you can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Too long, old man.
There he is. The outsider. All this time dreaming in the void. I wonder if he dreamed about this moment. Go finish it. End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain. Is this really what you want? Is this really what he deserves?
You know how this ends, Billy.
I found another way. The outsider lived and breathed once. He spent his days on the streets of some forgotten city. These cultists took everything away from him. Even his name. But I know what it is. His name is the Mark. Only the dead can read it. If we give that back to him, he'll be free. He'll live out the rest of his days as a man like any other.
The Mark? No. You're here to kill him. You can't ask me to do this, Billy. Not after everyone he's hurt. Not after everything we've done.
Why is he to blame for what we did? He gave us a way to fight back. He never lied to us about what we might become.
You know what I became. We looked down on Dunwall as if we owned it. As if we could drown it in blood. Wow. He knew we'd turn into monsters like him. He always knew. And it, Billy, he can't do anything but harm.
I saw the cult who hurt him. He died once at their hands. Look at him. This wasn't his choice. He never asked for this power.
Then end it. Put him out of his misery if you pity him. It's a better future than anything that might wait for him out there.
I can't throw him to the streets again. There's nothing left for him but suffering. I'll end it here. But does he have to die? Years ago, I did something terrible to you. I didn't deserve to live. But you let me walk away. You gave me a chance. Let him live, Dowd. Let him have the life he lost. Like you did for me.
When you left Dunwall, I hoped you could live a better life without me. That your future wouldn't be killing for coin until someone came to betray you. Forgiveness is a rare thing in this world, Billy. You're better than I was.
Dowd.
Farewell, Billy. For the last time. I can taste blood in my mouth. I can hear Dowd's voice in my ear. You have done something impossible.
We let you live. I can take you out of here.
These eyes were closed for centuries, and I saw everything. Bound here, I walked through the minds of generations. And now,
you're free. I can't take back what was done to you all those years ago. No more than I can take back what was done to me. But now you have a chance to be something new. To be something better. It must be strange knowing what you know. Seeing with old eyes all the secrets of the world. We've both seen the worst in people's hearts. But in the end, I gave Dowd peace. And maybe you can find some too. There's so much doubt. But there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know. But the void is still there, echoing just beyond what you can see. And there's no one left to say who will and won't be touched by its magic.
In the month of darkness, seasons destroyed, a ritual killing bound his spirit to the void. Eyes drained of color, the beggar no more, to become what the believers waited for. They set him outside, beyond the spheres, quiet as the night, long like the years. He opened his eyes, as black as a dream, trying to speak his only words, a scream. Release thy golden locks, Gloriana. Let the warm summer breeze hold sway. Lie with me in bright sun, silken tresses undone. Reap laurels of youth while ye may.
The meadow grass bent low and sweet beneath the marching soldiers' feet. Bugles called in the glen strong and brave. When he came back, she made no sound. but lies the night of broken ground, where oxrush blooms upon his grave.